Ladies and gentlemen, I'll just get this out of the way right now. I removed the cheat flag. I was looking at it. First of all, the Ink None cheat didn't work. So that's like I was considering leaving the cheat flag up and just having Ink None on, but the cheat didn't work. It immediately crashed the game. So that's not useful. Okay. So the other cheat was the one that sets enemy HP to 1 HP. Okay, sure, that's fine. But as weird as it sounds, that didn't really speed anything up any. Not really. No, that would speed up like a boss fight or something, but if you're paying attention, we didn't use that for any boss fights. So I went back, because I keep backup saves, played back through that section without cheats. It took like 15 additional minutes based on what we already did. So I added 15 minutes to the counter, and we've removed the cheat flag. Why is my chat not working? Hang on. Yeah, exactly, Blade to Fall. Yeah, apparently the chat flag is gone. Where's my chat? Hang on a sec. Is it not here? Did I accidentally turn it off? No, there it is. It's right there. So this should break it. Yep, there we go. Uh, sorry. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Quote Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. Hey. Anyways. Yeah, it's not a good sign. So, as I was saying, cheat flag removed. I'm going to keep that in the back pocket, though. But honestly, like, I've been looking ahead at some of the upcoming boss fights. I'm not sure we'll really need it. And, well, I was thinking about it. And frankly, I don't think speeding up the combat is really going to speed up things that much. An Ink None would speed things up. But as we've already established, all that does is crash the game. I think we're just stuck with it. I think this is just our life. At least when we get to Trails of the Sky 1, cheats will be back on the table. Anyhow, I think this is, I'm not actually sure if this is where I'm supposed to be going. This is not where I want to go. Or is it? This is the dock. True, I could be save stating far more aggressively. So far, I haven't used any cheat save states, other than like trying stuff out or trying to figure out mechanics. So we were actually speculating on it. So I mentioned this yesterday when I was poking at the Enkanon cheat before we even implemented it. Most games have a separate variable attached to encounter rate. Again, going all the way back to Final Fantasy 1. So that's something that you can adjust if you have a RAM reader or you have something that can adjust the memory on the fly. You can say set this variable to 0 or whatever. And therefore, there you go. We now have the ability to remove encounters. Well, this game has no variable encounter rate that I'm aware of. There's just the encounter rate, which means there's no variable attached to that, which means it's got to be attached to something else. I think it was DZ and Maven mentioned that. I don't know. Somebody mentioned that yesterday, and I think they were right. I think that whatever is being used in the RNG in order to turn off encounters, or rather to generate encounters, is being used by something else, as demonstrated by the fact that it immediately crashed when we tried to screen transition. Oh man, I love bots, especially when bots spam their messages. Oh yeah. No. What the hell? Jesus, Twitch. I was someone else. All right. It was one of the people who actually knew Xenogears. Remember that. Anyways. Could be Blade Deval. I don't know. Or Yggdrasil was reborn with Shevat technology. Shevat technology. This vessel will be Yggdrasil the Third. Operations are a bit different from previous Yggdrasils. You have to learn the workings all over again. So I believe this is the closest thing we have to a freedom point in this game. Hang on. They fly now? Sorry. There we go. Okay, I figured out go forward. It's jump. Yeah, we've got the airship. Woo! Here's the funny part about this. We're at the freedom point, right? Where is there to go? I'm just going to spoil this for you. There's nothing. Because of how linear the game is constructed, not a complaint, just a statement of fact, there's nowhere to go. Based almost entirely tangentially on some evidence in the game itself, I actually have a pretty strong suspicion that there was supposed to be more stuff. Probably right here, actually. But there isn't, so here we are. Yeah, there's no side quest, there's no optional content. There's just, get on with the plot. It's like, okay. No, don't... Sorry, these controls are really weird. It's square to go onto the ship, which it always has been, actually. But then it's triangle to go forward. Circle to get off the ship. There we go. An illusion of freedom. How apropos for Xenogears. So, who's ready to wrap up Act 1? I'm being facetious. We're very clearly in Act 3 at this point. But what I mean by that is we're going to finish up a plot thread from Act 1 that honestly probably should have been wrapped up before now. How many of you even remember Shakan? He's our next boss. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. I don't see any civilians. They've said that there's a hidden shelter facility at the town. Whether it was safe there or not is another problem. Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. Do you think the townsfolk went there? How was it on your side? Side roads are also similarly quiet. I see. So what now? Just from what little I've seen, I can't tell what their next move might be. We can't just leave, considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Okay, agreed. But by the way, is Margie doing alright? Well, about that. The young master's quite concerned that Marguerite has tagged along. How can you blame her? I don't know what Margie may be going through. She probably can't stand to just sit around. Good morning, Walker. Yes, but you know him. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. Let us pray for our success. But now that we have heard and seen so many things up till now, we should realize Shakan's existence is no longer just the young one's problem. If we don't stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who face such a misfortune. Let us brace ourselves and help these people out. Translation: we should go kill Shakan next. And again, honestly, we probably should have done that before now, if we're just really being blunt. Hang on. Wasn't expecting that. Just die. Just die. No, Walker. If I'm lucky, I think we have a decent chance of reaching it today. So this section, yeah, it's gonna be really obvious. So we hit section just two. This part of the game is the get the MacGuffins part. Most games have this kind of a thing. In fact, most games have this kind of thing, and it's like, do it in whatever order you want to. This game does not, by the way. That's not a complaint, I'm just pointing it out. But to use an example, ow. FF7, huge materia. Perfect example. The order in which you do the huge materia is, with one exception, up to you. But you have to do all the huge materia stuff in order to get forward. And yeah, the Triforce shards in Wind Waker, or getting the dragon blessings, or whatever. It's that part where you have to run around and grab each of the major MacGuffins. And usually this part of the game is used to wrap up plot threads. Right? It's like following through on things. Yeah, FF6 after you get Setzer. It's another good example of this kind of thing. Yeah, going after the Benevodons over in Trials of Mana. Stuff like that, right? We've got 3 things to pick up, and I think that this section we're about to go through is probably going to be one of the better of those 3. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure, because again, I haven't actually sat down and played this. I'm looking at this. What'd you just learn? Wait, what? Did you actually just learn a new thing? He did. I have my Earth Elemental. Oh my god, I have a lot of experience on my Elemental death blows right now. Holy crap. Yeah, exactly. No, these are a great time to do some like additional storytelling, wrap-up storytelling, fleshing out a few things, concluding a few things, etc., etc., etc. So that's why we're going after Shakan, which I will now answer Blade Duvall's question. So Blade Duvall's asking, who the hell is Shakan? Shakan was our starter villain. All the way back at the very beginning of the game. The main overall thrust of what we were doing was going after the usurper king of the Kingdom of Ave, because Bart was the rightful heir to the throne. Not that I'm aware of, Mr. Red. Yeah, we really should have killed him a long time ago. Whatever. So we're going after him now. Rude. Yeah, Maria's combat sprite is clearly not quite correct, based on the other aesthetics. Doesn't have quite the same fluidity to its animations, and she doesn't have death blows, like at all. To my knowledge. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. Yeah, she has a giant robot. She's also slow as molasses. I know that's unfair next to the Flash Saitan over there. And even Faye has decent speed. Yeah, Maria's, as with every character after Bart, Maria's story relevance has already gone away. Yeah, no, she's here for this. What does physical attack none mean? But But yeah, this right here is a perfect encapsulation of why I feel like that cheat isn't super useful. I'm maybe saving a second or two per kill. Basically just the animation of doing the combo, and that's it. Like, that does drag down the seconds, but not super useful. I need to drag down minutes. Oh, whatever. I mean, yeah, technically her robot is some of the best spells in the game. Exactly, Blade to all. That's why I went back and just redid that entire section without cheats, so I can formally say no cheats. Not the first time in the last week that I have, you know, redid portion of save to undo cheating. I don't even know if there are cheats for Planescape Torment, and frankly, I don't think we'll need them for that game. Now, Trails. Oh, so it's typeless damage. That's kind of terrifying, actually. So there's your level 7 death blows, by the way. The ones I've already started learning on accident. Oh, damn. Yeah, so for those of you not aware, I guess I can talk about this since I got nothing else going on right now. Typeless damage, it's actually a really old concept. Sometimes it has a term, like a specific name, like poison damage, of all things, over in Final Fantasy VII, or wind damage in Final Fantasy VI, I think, is one of them. Yes, here, whatever. The idea is that it's a type of damage that nothing in the game is designed to resist. So it's a type of damage that's just supposed to do damage. Period, the end, no really. And that's its whole point and purpose. I call it typeless mostly because of something, a game called Asheron's Call, which actually had it known as typeless damage, and in a game where buffs are such a huge deal in that game, and then almost every damage type in the entire game is of the 8 damage types, anything that did typeless damage was considered a big deal. Like, it's actually extremely rare, even when the game started finally escalating in terms of power creep. It was still very, very, very rare you'd see something that does typeless damage, because, to put this into perspective, you'd have like a swarm of giant golems and death creatures and super mages absolutely just casting and destroying everything and just smashing you in the face. And it would be doing like 2 or 3 damage each hit because you have tons and tons of buffs, increasing your armor to a damage type, and then reducing the damage type you take of that damage type. That's the 3 dominant live buffs. So you're just like, yeah, no, I got that. And then one little freaking portal mob would come over and just smack you in the face for 50 because it's doing typeless damage. And it's funny too, because Asheron's Call did one other thing which was really good, if you'll forgive me for talking about this for one more second. Feedback, audio feedback. Anytime you took a significant point of damage, your character goes, "Ah!" And that would probably sound like that would get annoying, but it's actually really helpful, because when you're getting attacked by 15 mobs at once, it's helpful to know, you know, as the text is just flying by at Mach 50, if something actually hits you very hard. Anyways, with the help of Faye and his colleagues, Dasan was freed from Shirkan's army. Oh, wow. Okay. We're done. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasure of the Abad royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. Thanks, narrator. Appreciate you. Wait. Hang on. Let me do my best Morgan Freeman. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it takes an analytical eye to really see the bits and pieces that are cut out of a game. And then sometimes it's this giant glaring neon light of missing content went here. There are no signs of residents yet. You okay, sister? Are you wounded? I'm fine. Margarita and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, Asherwood came out. Oh! Over half of the residents have fled from Nasan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. So why do the troops still follow him if he's obviously evil? Yeah, by the way, notice that... okay, we actually talked about this earlier when there was that random scene where Wiseman dumped a bunch of exposition on us. Notice they're just kind of not doing storyboarding or animation anymore either. There's some exceptions to that, but you're gonna start to notice this problem a lot. It's the screenshot thing, right? You pose the scene, and then you do text over it. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes. Hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? Great mothers and kings of Vivek of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Ah. Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure. Yes, good. You may go now. You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah, although that was a while ago. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. That's a sentence. Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? How well preserved is it? I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about Jasper's true form and how it's used, they know now. I am truly sorry. That's another thing. When you mummify people, usually you don't preserve the eyes, right? I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas. What are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern, which goes through like generations, I guess. I don't know. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it said. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor great-grandfather have ever used it. So, that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn. That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable! It's a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Young master, I have a proposal. Yes, I will marry you, Sigmund. Currently, Ave is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Ghibli units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan, a separate force will take back the capital. Then you'll have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Oh my god, a camera shift. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Saitan! Nope, actually. If possible, I'd like to return to the capital of Sigurd. 2 former Solarians will dethrone the ethos. How very ironic. I see. That'll be good. Then please go help Sig. So if that's the case, then... I don't know. Yeah, let me double check something here. Yeah, let's bring Ellie. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Take off every... Oh, hang on, I'm coming too. Huh? But you're not a playable. Oh yeah, sorry Margie, come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man next time I see him. So how many games have I gone through? The Civilization is a scavenger one based one besides Mega Man Legends and Xenogears. I mean, technically the MechWarrior games, but really that's it. It's a pretty uncommon trope. It's one of the reasons I like it. So first I have to get the road that runs around town, go through the back way. Do we have to walk that far? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know much more there. I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum, too. The place is all sealed up, even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know much about the upcoming dungeon. Sig and them have already taken off. Come on, game. So we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just going to have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going to go ahead and wait for you at the entrance. Okay, boy. Could you wait for us at the entrance, Margie? Okay. She just said that. She just said, I'm going to wait by the entrance. Okay, could you wait for us by the entrance? Are you being a dick? By the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they'll forgive me. Well, yeah, I can think of scavenger missions or scavenger, like, sections of a game. God, I can never remember where the stupid store is in this stupid town. I was just here buying a freaking thing for Ellie, too. Just make sure we're actually geared up for this. Pendant, ring, coat. Whoa, you're behind. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Give you a speed ring. Which I don't. Oh, there we go. It's the same. And death blow learning rate up. Nah. I mean, yes, fun Falkenstein, but also no. What we just saw is bad localization. Even the, I can't remember the Japanese term for it, can be localized well enough so that someone is presenting it in English. It still sounds weird in English, because English doesn't work that way. But, hey, I'm going here. Alright, you should go there, is just bad localization. We'll meet you there. Or, you know, tell me when you get there, or we'll see you when you get there. Aizuchi, thank you. Would be a much better way to translate that in English. I think we're good. I'm not blaming the localizer. None of my ire is on Honeywood's shoulders. This isn't a baseball bat game. Trust me, it'd be really obvious if this was a baseball bat game. Oh well, there's nobody around. I guess I'll just leave the money here. That's the second time in 2 days in a row that you've tried to defend Honeywood when I am not attacking him on Balkenstein. Ooh, those are nice. We also got plenty of money for once. What is silver blood? Well, these are cheap, but these are not. Should I bother? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can afford it. Richard Honeywood is pretty much the sole localizer of this game, and one of the 2 really big localizers at Square. Most people remember Ted Woolsey, who has his own thing, but Woolsey was a generation before this. Honeywood and, I can never remember his name, it's the guy who worked at 12, are pretty much the reason why Square has good localization practices nowadays. I didn't talk about what's-his-face, because, you know, thank you, Alexander Smith, because he wasn't really relevant for this game. He wasn't part of this. I'm only mentioning it for the sake of completion. Yes, Von Falkenstein is once again repeating everything I've been saying. You know, I know you don't do it on purpose, but stuff like that is why I say people don't listen to me. Wait a minute. That's it! You're just doing the Izuchi thing, Von Falkenstein. I said something and then you're repeating it back to me. I knew it! Damn it, Giga! Stop doing fractals. Let's just stock up on Phoenix Downs here. Oof. Damn it, guys. Let's buy a few of these, just so we have some in-combat options. I'm gonna save the rest of it. You're all parrots, Tara? No, it's okay. One of my co-op friends that I play co-op games with, every now and again, I'll be like, all right, we need to go this way so we can do this quest. And literally, like, the next thing they'll say is, okay, so where are we going to do the next quest? And I'm like, God damn it. Let's see. Let's put it here. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and increase her ether by 1. Here, hey Ellie, why don't you do some drive? Aha! Silver blood is a weapon for Bart, huh? Well, since he is in the party, I guess we can do that. Oh god, I'm already I hate this town. I hate navigating this stupid town. But that's worse than his current weapon, by 2. What does he have on right now? Whiplasher. Also, can we, hang on. The conceit is that we're leaving money for the inventory we're taking, right? But we can sell items. I mean, that's just the Skyrim approach, isn't it? Here, take all this random crap I just got out of town. Or out of a dungeon. I sell cheese! Yeah, well, I have that merchant perk, so... I actually can't remember what it's called. Okay, so I don't want to be mean, but honestly... Thoughts on giving a negative for the drives thing? It was a major plot point for a huge portion of Act 1. They even had an entire cutscene where Ellie was completely freaking out on drive. And then it's just a stat-up item. Without even commenting on it. It doesn't even make a point of it, it's just, and then here's a drive. What? Like... I'm honestly struggling at even coming up with another example of that. Imagine if FF7, you get stat-up items, but they're called Mako Bathing, or Genova Chunk. Here, eat this chunk of Genova. What? Alright, let's go in. Yeah, I don't want to be too negative about that, but, like, that is really weird. Yeah, here, chew on some red lyrium, would you? Whoops. Yeah, just one negative. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So the mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. The city's ever in danger. The people are supposed to take refuge in here. Honestly, unlike Cross, this game's scoring about exactly what I was expecting. I'm not sure that's a good... I mean, that's actually a bad thing. I was hoping this game would score better than I was expecting. It's pretty much always what I hope. But it is also, if I'm being completely honest, a little bit of a relief to know that my memories of this game were pretty much exactly correct. Hold on, how far does this go? Hang in there, it's just a bit more. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Torment will be a surprise game. We're here. So, what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. Bart. You haven't forgotten what we needed to do? Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. I really forgot. You want me to open it? No, I'm gonna remember. I got this. Move it! Hi, Act. How often did I change my mind for a replay? I'd say about 50% of the time, give or take. I jokingly say about, oh man, my memories are completely wrong about this, and make a big deal about it each time it happens. But in terms of actual statistics, it's only about half the time. I checked once, because I was curious. It was like 48% or something. Is everything going to be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. Alright, Mr. Ed, I got a challenge for you. You have to come up with a game that starts with the word dead, and then the second one has to start with an R, okay? So dead R. Where do you go with it? It also has to make sense. Dead Revengeance. I mean, that sounds kind of cool, Rax, honestly. Remember my attacks. No, whatever. Where's the Death Blows page? Turn attack on towards... Okay, hang on. I get what they're going for there. It's a taunt, but they say turn attack on towards self. That's... Oof. I like it. Dead reuse, refuse reanimate. I love it. Could you stop shooting me, please? Whoa! 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 I actually wasn't looking. What killed Ellie? Like, she didn't even get a turn. She's just dead. Why are their attacks doing that much damage? I just upgraded her armor seconds ago. Why are you doing so much damage? I was gonna show off and try up some of the death blows, but Ellie's dead, so... Interestingly enough, I'm actually with Rax. I think the density of gameplay negatives will go down once we hit Disc 2. Just got a bunch of these. Get up. Like, I'm sorry. Babel Tower? That dungeon was terrible. Alright, let's give you a platformer section with a bunch of irritating enemies, because you gotta have random encounters while doing platforming. And anytime you fail, which it's very easy to do because of how the platforming works, you have to redo the entire section all over again. Oh, by the way, rope mechanics. Laddie? It's Bartholomew! Marguerite's with him too. Hey everyone, it's okay. The casket? Is Margie's mother safe? We don't care about you people. We just need to know if the casket's safe. It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Whew. Okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Oh, now you care about the civvies. Yes, somehow. Shakan. Where did he go? Oh, yes, Shakan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the ground now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Yeah, I love that they just made part of the ship their tomb. I've seen you come and go from time to time. I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bledovik. Bledovik? Nah. Bad Music Town. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. Why is anyone even listening to Shakan at this point? I know, you could use that same argument in real life. Thugs, I'm telling you. Freaking thugs. There is a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. All goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Oh my god. Sorry. I'll explain that reaction later. Please believe me and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan, the late king? Then you're... That's right. I'm the protagonist. What about that guy with the rippling pecs right next to you? He's just along for the ride. Lottie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Castle Fatima proudly. Yes, but guys with guns are still listening to him. That's my point. Thugs are the problem. That's true in real life, too. Evil dictators like, do this evil thing. And if everyone just says, no, then nothing happens. They are powerless. It's the guys with guns that actually make things happen. Sorry, rant off. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. It wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. Okay. Now what? Nice place, by the way. It looks like a reactor or something. Anyways, I'm gonna go rip out your mother's eyes. Hang on. There we go. Guess we just leave? Yes, I want the freedom to be pure evil. You know another negative I might give? And I'll be waiting for you. What? We're not done? Okay. Alright, whatever. Damn, as I was about to say, you know another negative I might give to FF6? Tower of the Magi. No, seriously, think about it. It's actually one of the more interesting dungeons in terms of gimmick and encounter design. But the level itself is this. Way too much of this. I love that game to death, but the Tower of the Magi is dumb. It is, however, very funny to bring Umaro there, because for those of you not aware, the enemies in the Tower of Magi have really, really low physical defense. And Umaro's just like, what? I mean, most people just put on the Moogle shoes and then walk up, fight the boss, and then leave. Yeah, it's magic only. Oh, what'd that mean? Me smash you. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We have this lower area as a mausoleum. It always has minimal power available for use, but not even the sisters are allowed in here. Smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta go to the treasure before Shakan gets here. Okay. Yeah, I cast Fist. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. The one-winged angels. Sorry. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. And this is a gun. Bang. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. Boom, boom, boom. Husband and wife detected. Creepy vibes engaged. Seriously, there's official artwork of these two in wedding outfits. I'm just the Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It said if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ave was founded. So you ready to go? Yes. Have fun with the silk farming. There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are ancestors, I guess this one's better. Old tech is always better. And you, quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called the pilot room. It's the bridge. Got it? Does it really matter? No. I feel like I just got a new weapon for him. Hello, Czar. I mean, no bets, Dakota. How do you get a second one, Giga? Energy block. Detected. You see, Giga Pudding, they knew it was your birthday or anniversary or whatever it was. And they're like, well, one gift is not enough. A bazooka. Man, why didn't we get that? That would have been cool. Ooh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Hang on. I missed an item, and I don't want to miss an item. I mean, I'm not going to complain about no encounters. Not at this point in my life. An RPG where you think the main character should be someone else entirely. I wasn't going to go with the low-hanging fruit, but yeah, FF12. God damn it. Where's this stupid thing? Yeah, FF12 is too easy. That's why I'm chewing on it still. There we go. Death Blower. I don't remember what it does, but I remember I wanted it. Enables level 1 death blows. I don't know what that means. Oh, whatever. I mean, it depends on if a scavenger civilization actually evolves. Honestly, scavenging is kind of fascinating in its own right, because it serves as a sort of a leg up to typical development. I think you're right, Shazam? Maybe this isn't the one I want. Maybe I want Deathblower 2. Because, yeah, that's a weird thing to put here. Anyways. RPG where the main character should be someone else. I mean, Oblivion, I could see that, but at the same time, no. I'm gonna go with Breath of Fire 3 as my answer. That is FF12. Ray and, I can't remember his name, and Gar all have more of a stake in what's happening than Ryu does. Oh god, I don't have a compass. Tipo. It's actually funny, I thought it was Tipo, but I was like, no, that sounds dumb. I can't possibly be. Hey, is this not where I'm supposed to be? I don't see anything else to interact with. Okay. I love it. The walkthrough actually has a line here that says, so many worthless rooms in this area that you can easily lose time exploring them. Yeah. Would you believe that it's gotten weirder? So let's see. Let's double check ourselves, shall we? There we go. So let's see. Yep, so that's still not moved. And if I go check... What? Oh, okay. What? Okay, when I checked the house, the old house, last night, it said it was no longer listed for sale. So I assumed they'd taken it off the market. Apparently they had, in fact, taken it off the market and have relisted it fresh, like 4 hours ago, according to this. And dropped the price another chunk. I don't know why they're doing that, but nobody tells me anything. Without hyperbole, the last thing I've heard from anyone was 3 weeks ago. I am so in the dark at this point that I've sort of stopped caring. What can I do? I can commit suicide, or I can sit here and wait. Those are the options. I, of course, decided to play games I've been dreading for years. I mean, it had been on the market since May. Like, a house just sitting there for 4 months. Yeah. The fact that it never sold is legitimately strange. What the hell do I know? Okay, now I have a compass. Okay. For being in storage for so long, this thing's in great condition. Yeah, ancient super tech always lasts. Remember what functional condition the Babel Tower was? That looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah. Well, you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigadier's history as a gear originally made in a vat that I customized, I'd be surprised if there's some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. It's gear 2. No power in the lights. Drive unit's been sealed. Might be something around here. Okay. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? There's an inscription. It's an old Septima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Of course, it's in full working condition. No, the joints don't need oiling. Shut up. Okay, this should work. How do I get it out? Use You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. Think you can move this building? No. The last room looked like a bridge. Let's check it out. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. More fuel to the fire, by the way. The main character gets his mech upgrade first. Just saying. No, Jay Palmer. Yeah, we still haven't seen the super mode, which may be the first thing that actually changes up mech combat. I think like 40 something, but yeah. Pretty sure we've already passed Chrono Cross. Do it, Von Falkenstein. Get another one. Bartholomew. Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. Thought to myself, something's going on. Couldn't just stand there, so I'm your vendor. It's dangerous, you better go back. Oh no, I've come this far, I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Right. Guess we're going to save. Well then, let's do it. Alright, I know I can do it. Can you? Telling you, Bart is the main character of this game. That's still true. 40 hours in, he's still the main character. Yeah, very familiar shape. We've surfaced. Next, open the sky dome. Huh? What? What's up? Huh? No, it's already moving. You moved it? No, that's not why. No doubt. It's something I accidentally pushed. Okay. Bard, did you just level a mountain? Yes, this is the way. Oh, really? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. That mountain was always in the way. A really bright light just shot out. Did you just do something you shouldn't have done? Don't worry, I've never fouled things up yet, have I? Well, have I? No, what would be really funny is if they only had one ammo for the Mega Gun, and he just shot it on accident. Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it with Van der Kamp's pea shooter. That one's many times more powerful after more refined. After all, that's what my ancestors used for generations to guard the treasure. Yeah, this is the real thing, and don't forget it. Now, as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So let's get this treasure and go home. First, you have to open that door to the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there. Bart? Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Yeah, they all look alike. Ah, well, let's start hitting buttons. Whoa, whoa, is that safe? No. Jesus Christ, Sora! Oh god, that's actually possible to go to. We're just sitting here completely still, and the blast is just slowly rotating around the Earth. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakan! Da-da-da-da! How did you not... How did he... Whatever. Honestly, whatever at this point. Damn you. This is all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe the door would open just for anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited your arrival. Crap. So that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. Oh yeah, but why didn't you bring like a giant battleship? Well, you may have destroyed that with your energy blast earlier, but there's still me. Yeah, where are they waiting exactly? How did... Okay, whatever. The logistics of this scene escape me, Cat. I never thought you'd get so far as to breaking the seal for me. Son of a... Making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, this just... I think I'm having an aneurysm. Ah! Jump scare attack. Ah, damn it, I keep forgetting to check. Nope. Damn it! Yeah, also, we're just killing sand people here, because we haven't killed the women and children yet, I guess. I don't know. Go away, Bart. You're worthless. That would be funny if these guys were literally just rando thugs. Literal rando thugs. Not professional military at all. Thanks, Margie. Anyways. It wouldn't let me enter the menu. It wouldn't let me enter the menu. That's a dick move, game. You know what? I'm going to save just to figure out what the hell this stupid attack combo is. Okay, so it's not... It's cross. It's not square. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's still not it. I thought I had some level 7 things on him. No, clearly not. Okay, never mind. Just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. Before they kill Ellie, before she can move. Since I didn't have a chance to heal. Art, you are so worthless. Yeah, we ain't there yet, Giga. Everyone keeps saying that. It's actually continuing to be funny to me. No joke. It keeps being amusing to me. How many people are like, "Wow, you weren't kidding. The second half is really rough," and it's like, we're not at the second half yet. We haven't hit disc 2 still. We might hit it today. We might not. I don't know. Get up, Faye. Yeah, I got into a random encounter with another random encounter without the ability to pause in between. And these guys just have triple shot, which is how they killed Ellie earlier. See, I was going to say that, and we're over an hour in, and I'm still on part 1 of 3 here, and Faye's dead again. Oh my god, get out of it! Okay, so... Actually, while we're here... Oh, I don't have any of them trained. Only Saitan does. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay. That's good to know. Well, let's fight just one encounter this time. Why am I low on health? When did my health go down? When did that happen? When was the last time I took damage from anything? How long ago was it that we actually had combat in this game? Hang on. Yeah, the last time would have been when we very first unlocked the hangar bay. Yeah, that was like 30 or 40 minutes ago. And we've just been sitting here. Yeah, that was when Ellie got shot to death. I remember now. And apparently I didn't heal after that? What? Okay, I know that I'm not paying super close attention, but what? Yeah, no, it's been a minute, Rex. That's why I was so confused. That's why it didn't even occur to me to heal before combat, because I figured surely I'm already max health. We haven't had combat in half an hour. That is my fault, in the interest of fairness, but what? I'm still not sure. Oh, God. Okay. I guess it's 2 in a row instead of 3 in a row. Well, enjoy your death. I mean, you guys deserve to die. You're thugs. I'm telling you, guys with guns. And Ellie's dead. Jesus freaking Christ. These guys. Thanks, Margie. No kidding, Righteous Ham. Sorry for being boring, but like, this is apparently not the time to be holding back at all. What? What? 3? Huh? That also means there's going to be a 4, by the way. God, she's already at a 3rd health. Fortunately for you, you're all dead. I can't leave. The encounter is such that I can't move. I have no ability to move or take action before the next encounter starts. That's the reason this is causing many issues. Explode with space key. Okay, I'm gonna save. I want to see what this does. Nothing. That was pathetic. Wow. Okay. Magus, you are not. Right, he doesn't have that death blow yet. I didn't learn my death blow some part. If you stop missing, I'd really appreciate that. Healing light. This is not going to save you, just so you know. Your life as it has been is now over. Okay. It's depending on what I expect. Anything. Anything else at all. Yep, there's another one. Oh, no, there's... I was just looking at Borrower. Okay, that was a thing. So, yeah, we go back. We get a real save in. Holy God. I upgraded her gear, right? Yeah, she's got the War Mail on. She's got the Ether Doubler on. Alright, whatever. Anyways. This doesn't really feel the right way. Ugh. They respawned. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way now. You know, all those complaints I had earlier about this place not having encounters. Yeah, I didn't mean them, game. And of course, this is the wrong way. God damn it. Can't even move before they're on me. Yeah, if Escape did... I didn't expect Escape to despawn them, honestly. Why does it just destroy her? She just got two-shot from full health. I don't have any cheats on right now, but I have the ability to make the enemy have 1 health, and that's about it, really. It's the only cheat that seemed to not be completely broken. Hi, Zach Deft. Hi, Felix. Oh my gosh. It's doubly irritating because I actually bothered to upgrade her armor because I was thinking, you know, I shouldn't skimp on armor. Seriously, game, you don't have to do this on my account. It's cool. I'm cool with not having encounters in here. Yeah, sorry, the rest of the team is off capturing Bladovic right now. Yeah, we're in a spaceship gun turret ship. You saw that, right? Yeah, they are just beelining her. And to my knowledge, there's no, like, back row mechanic. Which is also kind of funny when you think about it, because even Final Fantasy I on the NES had a target more, target less mechanic. For those of you not aware, the further up on the list, because you got the 4 slots, right? The further up has higher chance of being targeted, the furthest down has the least chance of being targeted. It's a gradient. That's why you always put your mages on the bottom of the lineup. Yeah, it's not a huge thing, but it does actually work, which is saying something for NES FF1. Saying how many mechanics do not work in that game. Hi! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The problem is I can't get to Ellie's turn before they kill her. And my death buff doesn't affect her. So, yeah, the only thing I can do is kill as many of these guys as I can before they get a turn. That's the only strategy here. If Ellie has a turn, she can nuke him. But the getting a turn is the problem. Okay. And she's dead. If you see at the top there, she was like 1 inch from having a turn. Thanks, Margie. It's not like they do, you know, non-existent damage to the other two, but God, at least they don't murder her. Or murder them, you know what I mean. They see the ether double and they're like, nope! Now that's an interesting question, Blade Duval. To my knowledge, I do not have the power to change my party order. I don't have any of the haste items on me, Arspruce. In fact, I'm not at the point yet where I can actually go and find the haste item. I get it from the Kislev Battle Arena, or something else, I forget what. Listen, I've got a really important job for you, okay, Ellie? I want you to tank the floor, okay? Could you tank the floor for me, Ellie, please? Thanks. Ellie, you are now officially a Dragoon. I mean, see around J. Palmer. I literally just bought new armor for all three of them in town right before this whole sequence. That's... I even made a point of doing that. Now, I'm going to check myself, because in a second I'm going to be like, oh, I'm an idiot and I forgot to equip the armor or something. But, like, what the crap? Alright, so, and... Oh, nope, she's not dead. She's not dead. Okay, she's dead. Just... Everyone, shoot the mage! Shoot the mage! Back in WoW Vanilla, of all things, when they were really starting to refine their raid design, it was right before Noxoramas came out. They actually bothered to have an interview about the concepts of raid design, and one of the people was talking about why they kept fiddling with aggro mechanics. And the developer said, well, we kind of need to have some kind of aggro mechanics in order to decide who the boss targets and when and why. Because if we just made the bosses smart, they would immediately beeline the healers, kill them in like 3 hits, and then go kill the DPS. And that wouldn't be very fun. So in order to accommodate that, and then they started talking about some of the more in-depth complexities of what making an aggro system was. I've always been amused, because the way the guy was saying that was just funny. It's like, yeah, I mean, if we just had him do his thing, we'd just go and, there you go, kill the trash, or kill the healers. Anyways, so, Faye's dead? What? Why are you alive? Yeah, first kill the healers. Then we kill the mages, and then we're good. Get up. I love this. I'm getting murdered by trash. I think this is like the second time in the whole game where trash has been murdering me. No. Third time. Excuse me, I forgot about the sewers. Thanks for that. The sewers do not exist. They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me if they don't exist. You know, if you guys surrendered, I wouldn't kill you. Just saying. No? Alright. So, have you ever wondered what it feels like to be beaten to death with whips? Well, now you know. So, first off. Okay, so let's check and see how stupid I am. She has the War Mail on, the Ether Doubler, the Ether Stone, and the Queen's Rod. Yeah. That's right. Yep. Now, the only one who even has a helmet is freaking Bart. Well, in the interest of surviving a little bit more... what are we up to at helmets at this point? Queen Rod makes enemy dur down. I have no idea what that means. And I'm not using physical attacks with her anyway, so I have no idea. It's not a lot of extra def. Sure, in the interest of you surviving slightly more. Here we go. He's nowhere on everything. Anyways. Yeah, 6 enemies in a single trash pack is pretty high for any RPG. Oops. Yeah, she actually got a turn. And then she deleted them. I wish the AoE was a little bit more AoE. You notice it's not true AoE, it's like line. Like this is Earthbound. A lot of weird comparisons between Earthbound and this game. Oh, for Christ's sakes. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Yeah, how many of you do I have to murder before you realize how this is going? How much are you getting paid? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. You see, I am evil, and my dick is huge. Central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because Central Area's gone. I have my own motives, and it's for them that I used Aver and Gebler. And now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her! Humph. You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire, idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has been a fool with me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell! Damn it. Get the hell out of my way. You've gone far enough. Sig! What are you doing here? Saitan! Yeah, I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Also, someone destroyed a mountain earlier. It was really weird. Oh man, these extra 2 people are totally going to change the sway of this fight. What is this, FF10? It's only a matter of time until Bloodevik returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage until I get that Omni gear. Wee, run! Wait! Damn, it won't open. It's locked on the inside. Urgh, I only have 1 Fatima Jasper. Relax, Master. Sig? What should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What do you? Just do it! Yeah, I mean, his portrait's right there. We've always seen he has blue eyes. Yes, it's unlocked. Eh? Sig, how does your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. Like, they try to hide it by putting it his eye that's further away from where the portrait's sitting, but no, it's right there. Also, real talk, and this is just me, I guess, being racist, but the first time that I saw Sigurd and Bart, I thought they were brothers anyways, because they look weirdly like each other. I mean, they both have the same style of haircut, they both got the same structure of face, they both got the same blue eyes, and they both got the half patch. So I was like, oh, clearly these are 2 people to get connected. And then, yeah, the game, like, kind of tries to push that under the rug, but it's like, what? They're clearly related, right? Come, we must go to Marguerite. I mean, one of them has really platinum blonde hair, the other one has blonde hair. Come on. Margie, where are you? Arg, what's taking so long? But it's still an Omni gear. Imbecile, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. They haven't even really explained Omni gears, have they? Margie, in there! We must save your wife, and also cousin. No, I'm not letting that go. Archie? Is that you? Moving it? Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Okay, I don't mean to quibble. For your leg to be shot, it would have had to have been before you got in the mech. Which means you would have had a shot leg while going up the staircase, across the scaffolding, and then into the cockpit. Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. Oh yeah, I just have a shot leg. I'm fine. Just a bullet. Come on. I'm not Ellie! Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, take control of the mech. Bart, get in the pilot seat. No control stick. I'm gonna move this. Are you okay, young master? Sig, you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There's no controls! What am I gonna do? No! So Bart's dead. Impudent little. How? How'd it move? I've got it. Young one, you must think! What? Bart is incapable of thinking! Apparently the Omnigear does not function by mechanical controls, but by mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omnigear and Shabbat responded? But I can't think, Saitan! Everyone, try to envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know. Here goes. Damn you, boy. There's actually quite a few Omnigears. Yes, think in German. But I can't speak German! Alright, so I was kind of holding on to this, but I just gotta say, if there was ever a sign that Bart's the main character, he gets his Omnigear first. I mean, come on. Anyways, hi. Goodbye! I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. Oh god, someone with ADHD being in an Omnimech. Alright, it responds to your thoughts. Alright, I'll just... Ooh, I wonder about that. I should get this thing tomorrow. Oh, I should think that... Or worse. You're either going to be scatterbrained, which would be just the mech running around, bouncing around like a ping pong ball. Or you're going to be hyper-focused, right? So, like, the mech's just going to run up to someone and be like... You could stop attacking now. No, I can't! I can't stop attacking. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the sub, Raven. Let's see here. Mother 3, F14, Hatch Trail, and Empire of Sin. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie gonna be alright? Oh, yeah. Hey, Margie. You okay? Margie? Margie! It's okay. It's just the blood loss. Oh god, Spock would be a nightmare on this thing. Or, Scorpius from Farscape. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good, I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart, my one true love. How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me, so I thought I had to help you. Oh, we were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? No, Bart, it's a fake! Jesus Christ. The way it handles it feels just like my Brigadier, except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps. The controls, output, and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. So, we've been making fun this entire game about how, like, personal strength and willpower directly can, coincide with the strength of the gear that you're in. Well, the game just went and made that all literal, because now the things are literally psychic. Ugh, I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omnigears were used in the battle between the land and the Solaris. Even now the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omnigears. At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually you'll be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you can use it on the right reasons. For the right reasons. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. Aren't we supposed to be chasing Shakan? What do you mean, once in a while? Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. Alright. Please tell Mason we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bladovec. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They're investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan! Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned back and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? About that. The info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? Yeah, by the way, the 3 gates are the actual MacGuffins we're going after for this arc. Where? Directly west of Nisan. Young Master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave. On the western continent? It's near the ocean. I remember it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there? What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate. Of course I would like to actually see it. But this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Got it. I leave the rest to you. Okay. Do I have to take part? Yeah, I do. Meh. Let's try this death blower thing out, see how it works. Sure. Might as well heal, I guess. Bartholomew, I heard from my husband. Things are pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about you. Shakan gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Right. Okay, up to date there. Up to date there. Up to date there. Yeah, we're fine with that. Jesus. I say, of course, the Omni has better gear than I have access to. Lore shock. Can't even buy upgrades for her. Good lord. Okay. In case I changed my mind. Why can't I just navigate the city from the overworld? Why do I have to then enter the city and then leave through the correct exit? That's such a minor complaint, I know, but it's been weirding me out this entire time. Where's my ship? God dang it. I know, it's probably at the docks. Where's my ship? Okay. Old-fashioned way, I suppose. No, don't waste the fuel. I might as well kill the other one then. Man, that 2 experience is worth it. What the? That hole wasn't there last time. Yeah. They're survivors from the last battle. Hey, Ventura Caviar. So, yeah, go away. I have, in fact, both played and beaten 3D Heroes. It's a damn shame it's console locked to the PS3. Hey, another one. Nice. Those guys, it seemed like they were waiting for us. I wonder if we'd come here first if we'd stepped on it. Regardless, we gotta go. On. It's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. Okay. Hang on. Well, I've never reviewed the game, obviously, but what I remember is the game was really enjoyable. Let's do this. See if we can stack these, that might help. The jokes got a little bit eyebrow raising, not gonna lie. Because it's pretty much just the same joke. References! But the actual gameplay was fun. And I liked the ultra swords you could get. This is the gate generator? Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Avea throne, he's also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Alright. It's called a giant pipe that I just couldn't connect to the gateway like this. This was your original intention. You probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Eh? Something's not right. This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Congrats, Kenexco. Why doesn't it move? What? Did you mess up? My father knew I was set up by a jerk like this. He'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Do you not desire... God damn it! Piss off! Stalker. That's all he is. Yeah, him again? Yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts. I am totally the main villain of this game. I'm super ultra cool. I am super omega awesome. You should like me as a character. I have the power of the gate as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now do you think you can win? Yeah, can I get a restraining order on this guy? Please? You say superficial power. The meager efforts of your land dwellers. You land dwellers are insignificant as to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true power. Evil laughter. Darth Vader breathing. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hang on, let me try to pronounce it. Guna. Okay, there we go. Okay, so save now that we're out of that cutscene. Okay, so Ellie, I have a very specific job for you. No, then three random scrubs with guns show up and start shooting Ellie and kill her in 2 hits. Not even named enemies. Just Grunt 1 and Grunt 2. Can't reach to hit you. Oh, that's actually very funny. Well, oh, as they say. You okay there, Shakan? Right. So, Ellie, I'm gonna let you take this one. This is for all your random stupid grunts with their stupid guns! Aren't you just hitting me with guns? Well, I guess, yeah. Don't question it. Just keep nuking him. Keep nuking his face. How much health does this guy have? I know he's been healing, but he should be dead. Oh, no, no. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, that hurt. But not as much as this. Honestly, Shikano is always embarrassing. Yeah, maybe you should have taken Graf's deal there, buddy. Dost thy desire the... Oh, never mind. You shouldn't have power. The power, excuse me. A Nemo wave. Yeah, that was a very anemic fight, I agree. How? This can't be. Shakan, 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family and wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne, you can have it. King's got to carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. Ah! The gate's on fire! It's falling apart. We need to get out. Oh, I guess... okay. Is that it? Is Shakan dead? We're good. Seriously, is that it? Oh, there goes the Act 1 boss. Hey, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Are you? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ave, I am Bosch von Runs. This is Bartholomew Fatima the 19th, King of Ave, son of Edbert Fatima the 4th, the 18th King of Ave. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidable lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens we just end a centuries-long war. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Aver. Also, anybody who worked for Shakan, line up outside and didn't just shoot yourself. It's better than what I'm going to do to you. Also, one has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbach IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom of Aver. I, Bartholomew Fatima, of the 19th King of Aver, do hereby declare from this day forward I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Aver. Alright, now we need like a corrupt senate, some evil rich people. What the hell are you doing? This is my father's wish. I am sorry. You both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Unbelievable! Master Sigurd? Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. I just got rid of the monarchy, Sigurd. Pay attention! Whap! Sig. We don't want democracy. We want a king. Ugh. Don't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. No, I was the sire, I just am. I have a whole lengthy theory about it. It boils down to the fact that people don't want to have any kind of responsibility and the work associated with actually being part of running their own lives. So they just want to foist that onto someone else. Not only do they not have to think about it, but they have a convenient blame figure when anything goes wrong. Because it's if there's a dictatorship, it's all the fault of the dictator, right? Even though that's not actually true. No, it'd be Cigarette. Close, Doc Oberon. Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet? Old Mason, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Aver. This sect was quite different from Nisan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Like, oh my god, her gazongas. Holy crap. So anyways, they had a kid. She disappeared. Did father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Aver's eastern desert. Indeed. When he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbert as a squire. Yep, he was a brat. A friend of mine believes education is the secret to that, Mr. Red. The more informed people are, the more likely they are that they'll want to have some say in their own management. I don't know if that's true or not. Young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. Yeah, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sig. What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. Ain't that the truth? There's more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said he must split you and your brother's share with the people. That always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Bye. I mean, I had pretty bad parenting growing up. I imagine most people in my generation had bad parenting growing up. Thanks to you, Ava has been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We have learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. 2 others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters, however. It wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there under the Ethos headquarters, it must be buried deep beneath the Ethos headquarters. How are we going to destroy it, then? By combining everyone's gear power. What do we do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole underneath the Ethos headquarters? What's wrong with that? It would take years. What if we use Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannons are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it! Fort Jasper! This was not that long ago. Saitan, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos headquarters? To damage something that deep underground, we'd have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What, are you saying we should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how can we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. It did! I even remember that. Maria, do you know anything like that? Never heard of anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. Alright. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon both from the same ruins? There just might be something in this. Like what? I have solved the puzzle. What puzzle? Last I checked, we knew the solution before this conversation existed. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. I'm sorry, now I'm thinking about, like, that being a deliberate typo. So, you've got a civilization, right? But then you've got a civilization. A civilization is when they're all actually, like, well-behaved, you know, well-educated, take care of each other. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun of Casper. Oh my... And? What are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot by the Jasper gun! Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Long ago, Babel... I'm sorry. I'm picturing an attack, like hitting the mirror, and then just shattering it, because it's a mirror, and then smashing right through the tower and bisecting it. It must have been a war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? Well, you combine the mirror and the gun to make one weapon. But how could that be? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but... what did they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever. The point is, how do we use two weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect a beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? Theoretically. Yeah, it'll require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, it should not be too difficult. I hope. Sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that's why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. You'll need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this is my idea, I'll take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Alright, Hugo. We'll let you take care of that. Seems like your type of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. It might be lonely with just Saitan. I better go too. You're gonna need me on the upcoming boss fight. Alright, you three take Babel. Now, what about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. Is it weird that that scene has lived rent-free in my head ever since I played Armored Core 6? It's like the best scene in that whole game. Me choo. Choo-choo wants to go choo. Then it's settled. You go with Saitan to aim the mirror. I won't miss, Bladeville. If you don't know the scene, don't worry about it. But that scene was awesome. It's also funny because, in hindsight, that was kind of the climax of that whole sequence. Anyways, allowing the contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, and you. Useless as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Gah. Gah. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate, but not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Young, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. You all. We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention to make our ideals a reality. Well then, we're off. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was just checking the walkthrough, make sure there's anything specific I need for this. I do want to double check to make sure our gears are good to go. I'm gonna be really sad when I lose Ellie, because she's just been carrying me for a while now in boss battles. Ah, the peanut gallery. Not in trash! I mean, that's the trade-off, right? It's the Mega Man X4 equivalent. One guy's good at trash, one guy's good at bosses. Which is why Mega Man X4 should have co-op. Alright, let's double check our stuff. Oh wow, this is garbage. This is actual garbage. Okay, never mind. Is something worth a damn? Not really. Correct, Star. No, no, don't. No, whatever. Let's make sure we're fueled. Which we are. Yeah, most of Armored Core 6 kind of builds up to the big conflict with the giant tunneling worm. And then you defeat the giant tunneling worm, and then the narrative kind of goes off the rails pretty hard. But it's actually not even that good of a boss fight mechanically, but it's a great moment narratively. Actually, yes. Best cutscene, I believe is what it's called. Yes, Felix, that is correct. Although I don't know if we played AC6 this year. I don't remember when that was. It was last week, whatever it was. That's a +8. Where's the E circuit? That's a +4. Okay. It's been a long year, what can I say? One second, I'm gonna look up something really quick. Deathblower doesn't seem to be doing. I know, right, Storm Mage? It's okay, we'll have some nudity later. From him! Am I joking? It's okay, we're about to fight 4 women at once, so... I guess I don't have to do. I feel like I'd optimize my gear more, but I'm not sure where to do it, and honestly, I'm not sure I care that much either. God, that sounds like a shift. Go straight from WoW to AC6. That must have felt terrible. One step. I took... What are you doing? You know what? Go away. We heard you're weak to regular-ass guns, so we decided to... Oh, you're in your max. Oh. Uh... Idiots. Bury alive. Earth attack all. I also have a wind attack all now. A true AoE. So what is Faye's character? Would you believe we don't know the answer to that question yet? I'm not being facetious. They haven't really gone into Faye's character yet. It's up here somewhere? Nope. This is the end. Like, so far he doesn't want to fight, but he wants to protect people, and that is, I do believe, it. We'll get there. I don't know when, but we will. Mario! Sorry. Faye really wants to get inside of Ellie's pants. Like, you don't even know. He is thirsting. Okay, I give up. And I don't care that much anyways. I mean, I still stand firm in my opinion that Faye was kind of swapped in and out for Bart for a while there. And because of time limitations, they didn't have the ability to actually smooth that out the way they probably wanted to. I don't think it's a spoiler to say that, yes, Ellie and Faye are a love interest. It is arguably the main plot of the entire game. Doc, what should we do? Look up. That is a reflection mirror. The Fort Jasper beam will be reflected off that and destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. Okay. Well then, shall we go to... Yeah, all my powerhouse people are over there, so we'll take, I guess we'll do... What, really? Oh, I can't get rid of Billy. Alright, whatever. Cool song again. Platforming. Yeah. I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. Is it going to be okay, Doc? We must do it. I am counting on you. Okay. Alright, let's do our part. If it makes you feel any better, Blade Travel, you know how I have tons and tons of notes about the story of this game? Well, none of them have been relevant yet. At this point, I'm kind of playing a guessing game internally of when the plot will actually start really showing up, you know? If I were to guess, I would say it's probably right about when we take out the third gate. But I don't know. I'm not sure of the exact sequencing. Billy, do you read? We're ready here. Commence firing. You are Dominia. Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Of course. The ancient mobile platform floating above Ignis, and this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the Ethos headquarters. But of course I won't let you do it. For the Commander's honor, and the pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible. Here I come. Okay. I like whoever that is, Mac, like the shark-looking thing. So let's see. Top 3 SIDS in FF, bottom 3 SIDS in FF. Anyways, they're dead. Like I said, I'm going to be sad when I lose Ellie. Let's begin our preparations. Yeah. Is that a shot? Is that a round we're loading? This charge is going to take a while. Guess I'll wait until I hear from the guys at Battle. Got a gear on radar. I would say, let me see, best FF, best SIDS, best SIDS. Talone. Oh, there you are. I had a ready. So you were serious? You're really going to reflect a big laser off a mirror? Pretty stupid. Inverted pull-ups are really tough. I can do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it? For the drop ratio? Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. That sure was a bit of dialogue. They're coming. They're coming. T-H-E-I-R. They're coming. Going out for defensive maneuvers. Billy, the rest is up to you. I have to do it. I'm going out. Let me handle it. What? I feel like I'm slowly losing my mind reading some of this out loud. Humph. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought? You don't know if you don't try it. Aren't you the ones who are underestimating the land dwellers? Keep talking while you can. Dominia and Kelvena should have taken over Babel Tower by now. They definitely didn't get one shot. I'm thinking 9, 12, and 16 for my favorite SIDS. Will that just happen? Sorry. Okay, so we actually got to fight these normally. Sigh. Sorry, everyone. Ow. Yeah, 16 Sid. I was pretty down on a lot of aspects of 16. Sid is not one of those things. Sid was amazing. Character, amazing art, amazing backstory, amazing animation, amazing voice actor. Here's if this is going to do anything. Nope. That was pathetic. Least favorite Sids. We started making fun of it in Mass Effect Andromeda, I believe, the narrative. I could be wrong about that, though. Might have been something else. I don't think so. I'm not sure we've ever had a, well, that just happened, literally stated in-game. Now, Billy, shoot it. Yeah, we got drugs out of that. Gosh, I'm having trouble picking a bottom three. I'm coming up with like 5. So just to talk it out, there's 2 non-character, 3 non-character. Skip forward a little bit. 7 asshole. You Billy. 10 can't stand him. I don't actually know 11s. 14s is fine until he kind of stops being relevant and then shows up and then stops being relevant again. But no, 13s, ugh. I get what they were going for, and I think they failed miserably. And of course, 15s, both of them. Billy, we can't hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it's over. Aim well. Seriously, Billy, you literally have one job here. You're a gun person. I'll let you off easy this time. Next time's for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. That's not dialogue! I'm sorry, I shouldn't sound so angry, but that's not dialogue! Here's your reward. I think if you forced me to pick, I'd go with 10s, because I just really don't like Sid in 10, just top to bottom. He's just an unpleasant person, and they don't do anything interesting with him. Like, they were going for a grousy old man, you know, grumpy old man, and they just failed. Relax, work on your aim, please. Maria. Gotta fight these two again. Can I go, please? Thank you. Alright, how do I hyper? Like, I have... You know... Like, I have an Omni-Mech. How do I hyper? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I actually like Sid from 4. Wait, not anything. Right. Ugh. Stop evading. Thank you. Oh my god, stop evading. No, not you. Why does it default to the wrong mech? God damn it. Saitan's like, at last I can finally betray you. I've been waiting for so long. Just the visual stuff, Storm Mage. It was a suggested category. And yeah, means pretty much exactly what you said. Could also be, like, more than one character. It doesn't have to be, like, an individual character. It could be just the character design of an entire game, right? So, for example, how all the characters are portraited in this game. No, Blade Duval, I would not. I can't seem to go to attack level 3. I've got the Omni Gear. I can finally go into super mode. All you have to do, get to level 3. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, the little girl with the giant bulky death machine is going to outpace me every way here, so sorry. Just got the ancient super relic weapon from the ye olde times, and meanwhile she is like, I got this! Whap! And more drugs, of course. Congrats, Village of Snow. Ha! Lamb's taste. Taste? Taste? I thought I told you to shut up. What is that sentence supposed to mean? Lamb's taste? What? God damn it, game. I can't believe it, but somehow the localization is continuing to get worse. God, what kind of earthquake did we just cause over there? Billy, you did it. The plan succeeded. Yeah, we're just adding to the craters. New Jerusalem needed them, apparently. Or was it Old Jerusalem? I forget. Great. Somehow it worked. Damn. Too late. What should we do, Dominion? I have kicked your ass twice. Get out of here. We'll continue this later. Let's go, Kelvana. Ellie, I didn't want to be your enemy, but since our motives are different, I guess there was no choice. We'll meet again and settle things at that time. I have kicked your ass twice. Get out of here. Lots of transition. Straight from us being in our gears, right after combat, in the middle of the Tower of Babel to the Royal Palace. Just like that. So there's only one gate left on the surface. By the way, did you notice how the first one was this whole big story arc about Shakan, and the second one was like a side quest? The problem is its location. But Queen Zephyr said there are 3 on Earth and 1 in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. We knew that. We have 2 points in the triangle, which means there are only 2 points it can be. It's either up here or down here. That's just geometry. Here's how the land actually looks like on the other side of the invisible barrier. The gate should be set up somewhere on this map. First, the Ignis gate is here. The Ethos HQ is here, so... logically thinking, next place is here. Or here. Oh my god, they're right! They actually acknowledge what I already said. It's on one side or the other. North or south? Well, at least we have even chances of guessing which. What if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes? It'd be difficult. I doubt they expected the second gate to be destroyed. So I'm sure they'll be serious next time. We would have planned it carefully, but quickly. In any case, we'll not be able to avoid Gebler's interference, will we? Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located? There's only a map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here. Even in Gebler? The relations with Earth are only revealed to commanders. If that's the case, even Billy's father may not know it. Josiah left there in the middle of it. Sigurd and I were smugglers. Did not have the time to look out the window. On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember when we made contact with the Kislev gate and the Goliath? Same thing happens when we lose all sense of where we were before. Even if the gate divides the other space, can't you recognize its topography? Mountains, jungles, and so on? That sounds horrifying, Mr. Ed. I hope you enjoy it. I don't think there were mountains. More like they were surrounded by ocean. Ocean. Then it can't be the north. This is the pole. It's all covered with snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. The center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed in the highest point in the north, the center will be the continent. Hence it coincides with Ellie's story. You may be right. Wait a minute. There shouldn't be any facility over the ocean. Then underwater? But the whole area around here is deep. If it exists, it must be deep down. The Yggdrasil's a submarine, right? Then what's the problem? You're crazy. It's a submarine, but not a bathyscaphe. What? A bathys... I don't know what that word is. Do you know how rare it is that I encounter a word I just don't know? Bathyscaphe? It isn't made for deep-sea exploration. The water pressure would crush us instantaneously. We have a problem. We may be able to use the bathy scaves or gears used by the salvagers. Salvager, right, that's it. Captain of the Thames must have tons of them. He owes us from last time. I think we owe him twice. Maybe our best choice for now. Shall we go to the Thames? Okay. Oh, Council of Evil. So there's one surface gate left. Ramses, he couldn't defend it. What is the purpose of his existence? One's trash, always trash. How much can one really expect? However, it must not be aligned before the animus data is retrieved. You are right. There is a higher probability of not getting the proper type. As it was in the past, we can't allow the lambs to go free yet. Who cares about the gate anyways? Krellian. This can't be. The panic has spread to the Etronac. Those fools we call citizens are easily manipulated by the Emperor's words alone. You think Cain will be receptive? His body's already at the limit. He can't hold out much more. As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier falls, it'll still not be like the disaster before. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube. And what is that? The Mother. The Mother? Indeed. It is probable that the Mother exists among the lambs. Are you telling us that our Mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner? The sign of the Mother, her persona, only appears after she reaches a certain age. There's also a high probability that she transmigrated into the anti-type. The anti-type? That woman from Nisan? Here. I would like to use that nanotechnology product. Emeralda. What you retrieved from the Thames? Why? To be sure. As Mother says, that nanomachine colony, that artificial organism, was a creation between the Contact and the Anti-Type 4,000 years ago. The Mother's memory. Yes, that is it. We could probably attain some kind of reaction. But even if we obtain no reaction, if Emerald is destroyed, I've already gathered all the data I need. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan. Frickin' Krellian. Hello, cat. Can I help you? Yeah, he doesn't care about a lot of things. Which, yeah, that's Krellian for you. Sorry. Controlling this is really weird. Am I over it? Ah! Wrong button. See you around, Righteous Hand. There we go. I gotta torture that guy every time I go in. It's his fault. He's sick and staying in a thing that spins. Leave the room, dude. What's wrong? What do you need? Point X and Z. Hans, does that sound familiar? It's Sargasso Point. What? The Sargasso? Sargasso, what's that? It's a cave formed from microbes over many years. It's supposed to have hidden treasure, but no one's ever returned from there. Story is, the cave itself is alive. Are you going to the Sargasso? It looks like it. Your gears can't dive that deep. If they did, you would not be able to move. Equip your underwater gear here, and take your ship as far as you can, and dive in with your gear. I'll go wake those winos up right now. Really? It's okay with you? Thanks for always helping us out, Captain. Don't mention it. Please, I'm kind of sick of it, really. Looks like we're done. That was fast. Horse, we're men of the sea, right? Blimey, I think he's got it. Take care then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how to operate them underwater. It's easy. You can jump in water without your feet touching the ground. Keep jumping to build up speed. You can swim pretty well in the gear, but there may be places you can't get past if you don't do it well. Got it. Thanks. No need for thanks. We're making tons of money off of you. Apparently. Oh god, where was their gear shop? Supply entrance, I feel like? Don't spit it. Ugh. Here we go. Okay, okay. Chaos Rod. Bunches of guns. Like, way too many guns, really. I'll take it. Hopefully we've got the money for all this, because we're going to need it. You know, that's actually a very valid point. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's the same thing, that's why. Duh. Pay attention, Laura. Can I upgrade? Oh my god, I actually can upgrade my Omni gear. Think? Hang on. That's whatever. I was thinking 12s is the other one, but we'll just know. As far as relevance to the plot. Yeah, I mean, fair, Blade Tool, I've never thought that about a mech in a mech warrior game. Well, in case I'm ever forced to use these other guys, I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade them. I do appear to have the money to burn. Still can't buy upgrades. Whoops, whoops, whoops. For this monster. Still. I mean, one of my old setups was, I think it was a Nova or a Super, I think it was a Supernova. And instead of having, did I miss it on Focus 9? Hang on. Ah, I can't do it because she's not in the party. Oh my god. Yeah, ER larges, but instead doing medium pulses. I forget how many I could fit on, but it was more than 6, and just absolutely bogging the Supernova down with medium pulses. It was incredibly heat intensive, but I could just be like, yeah, and melt it. Okay, there we go. Billy. Did I not upgrade him? Nope, he's good. Look, I just love medium pulse lasers. Okay, I don't know what you want from me. I have admittedly not played MechWarrior 5 in any format yet. Hopefully that'll change someday. Knock on wood. Hang on. How do I change party? I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades. My bazooka has run out of ammo. Yes, change party members. So Bart, get out of my party. You finish your character arc, go home. Damn, that sucks. I mean, Faye's character arc has arguably not even started yet. I guess that would go ditto for Ellie's, really. I'm not sure she has an arc, now that I'm saying that out loud. Oh yeah, we also haven't really started Saitan's. So Saitan and Faye hasn't started, and Ellie's there, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about clans, which is a shame. Okay, this is fun. Oh, of course there's encounters down here. Why wouldn't there be? You know what? Just die. Just go away. Just go away. I should do. I mean, honestly, the entire Tower of Babel and Shabbat section did not do the game any favors. Frankly. It's okay. I'm in a better mood now. I got my music going. No. Planescape Torment is usually one of those games listed as one of the best RPGs ever made. I just want it over with, Von Balkenstein. And right now in my life is the perfect time to just kind of shove my head down against the grindstone and say screw it. So, make of that what you will. Plus, even if the original deadline is correct, that I'm totally moving in late October, wink, wink, definitely happening. I haven't heard that one before. More than once. I'll have enough time to beat all the Trails of games by the end of October. You say that, Blade Taval, but I can't bring myself to right now. Yeah, that's another thing. They're moving, we're actually already set here for that, which is funny. It's been a huge pain in the ass during summer, because it's been keeping the house warmer, but whatever. Not my house, I can't do anything about it. But where they're moving, which is more like that way, there might actually be a winter. I'm totally turned around. And by the way, there's no compass now. It's okay. Chrono Cross and Xenogears were and Planescape are all practice for being able to talk non-stop for about 8 months. That's an exaggeration, but seriously. These games don't have voice acting, so there's a lot of talking. From me. Yeah, it's a sub with limbs and legs. Which I guess are limbs, but whatever. I don't see the problem here. Oh god, that is a front mission enemy. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some cross-development. Although I don't know where the front mission series was at this point in time. Hang on, surely I missed something down here, right? No? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Oh god, there's no directions. There's no directions at all, and no compass. In a cavern where everything looks the same. Yeah, it's Quest 64. It's Quest 64. That's exactly where we're at. Also, think about how large that creature has to be, the thing we're fighting right now. What they do now, Von Falkenstein? Unless you're reading up on the latest patent crap. Oh, front mission 3 is on the Switch, yeah. Of course it has a humanoid voice. Yeah, Nintendo is just really awful. It's a shame they put out such incredible games, because honestly, it would be really easy to just write them off like another Ubisoft. Or Tencent. 2K, and just be like, yep, screw you, walk away. Speaking of, there's a Nintendo Direct this Friday. I'm not sure when that is in the day, but there's a decent chance we'll cover it live. Oh, did the House of the Dead remakes suck? That sucks. I don't even know what a Malabar is. I don't even know what a Malamar is. I know nothing. Okay, we're gonna save state here, because I don't know. Wait, hang on. Oh, hey, a chest. Stop dying to things. It's apparently an upgrade. Alright, could someone who's bored do me a quick favor and tell me what time of day the Nintendo Direct is this coming Friday, please? Wow, 2 pieces of gear. I don't know what I am. Gee. Okay, 6 a.m. PST. That's helpful. Okay, so that's 8. That's my normal start time. try to cover that. Yeah, start the day with it. See if it's anything worth a damn. It's going to be Mario related. I've already made my prediction for it, but to say it on camera, I think it will be A, something that I'll be interested in buying, B, something they could have done a while ago and they held off on because they're dinguses, and C, something that is nowhere near as good as what they could actually do if they bothered to try. Like, nothing is preventing them from putting out a Mario collection right now for, let's say, $30. That is just every Mario from Mario 1 up to, say, Odyssey, or Wonder. They might not go with Wonder, so Odyssey. Okay, nothing is doing anything here. Fine, waste my fuel. Nothing is preventing them from doing that, but they won't. Hey, push-ups. You'll never catch me! I mean, the last Zelda wasn't open world, so who knows? I heard a sound somewhere. Pretty sure Front Mission is still owned by Square, but don't quote me on that. Go away. Honestly, Square has been really bad about forward porting stuff. They either get people who have no idea what they're doing to put out subpar ports. Chrono Cross comes to mind immediately. That's a recent one. Or they just don't. They just don't re-release stuff. It's weird. And Square is sitting on tons of IP. Whee! See you around, push-ups. You'll never catch me! Deathblower 2. Well, who do I want to put that on? That's an interesting question, Pillage of Stone. I would say a subpar port is better than none. A port that crashes regularly is not, and that's the Chrono Cross port. So, it's kind of an asterisky situation. No kidding, Dame Celeste. Alright, let's go ahead and put... let's put it on him. And then... everything good ether defense? There's a 50, there's a 100. Where's that 100? That thing. And we'll stick with that, I think. Alright, let's get some effective saves. That's good for a boss. Is this the third gate? Dot 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 dot. Who are you? Someone who is missing their arms. Oh, I will kill you. How do you do? I'm Rattan, one of the followers of Krellian. You can tell because I'm just I bothered to add giant skull teeth looking things to my mech just to be as creepy as possible. Please excuse me. I'd like to show my face, but as a result of the human-machine fusion. You're the ones who left Carr for the surface. You must have a good reason. Our current task is totally about inspection of the evidence. It'll ruin everything if someone as dead to the world as he appeared here. A person who's calm and cool like myself would be perfect for the job. Oh, but don't worry. I'll just be inspecting her. Emerald here will take care of you. Sorry, Dakota. I'm currently having a seizure. It's okay, this fight's supposed to be pretty mean. And we're a little injured already. And we didn't have a heal before this fight. Okay. So we're gonna do the usual, because there is no point in doing anything else at this point. It's okay, I've got a Metal Gear for Vengeance music going right now. It's very appropriate. Okay, that was half her health. That's good, that's good. Yep. Gotta have the hair hands. She knows who the damage dealer is. Do you see that? Hatsune Meku. I love it. Right, let's do the other half of her health, shall we? And dead. Literal two-shot from Ellie. Yeah, it's mech combat for you. We're about to hit a point of no return, believe it or not. Yep. I see. Reckless. Now that. You should view it as a release of memory, or maybe a recording. Turned out just as Krellian said. It is a manifestation of the imprinting. At any rate, it is proven. And with that, excuse me, I must report the results. Oh yes, go ahead and take the girl. Use her any way you like. After all, she's your daughter. Phrasing. Knowing Krellian, yeah, dude has issues. Whoa! When did that giant boat get that maneuverable? Kim. Let's see. What the hell is it saying? I think it's saying Kim. Does Faye resemble someone you know? What do you mean by resemble? Kim is Kim. Kim? The person resembling Faye, right? Who is he? Is he the one who created you? What do you mean by creating me? Kim is Kim, don't you see? Kim. You're really here. I thought I was dreaming, the person in my dream. Yes, Kim, I was dreaming a long, long dream. Seems you resemble him, someone important to her. Probably the person who created her. Huh? Yeah. Thank you, Faye. Hey, you. My name is Faye, not Kim. Now I know. Faye's Kim. Listen. I was dreaming a long, long dream. I know I literally just said that. Kim is fine. For her, Kim means more than just a name. More like father. Father? No, I mean, it has a general meaning. Listen, Kim. I was dreaming about really old times. I get it. God damn it. Kim was much older, and I was in some clear tube. Kim was putting many candles on white soft confection. I didn't know why he was doing that, but I sensed he was looking forward to me coming out of the tube. He was making a birthday cake for her. Aww! That's horrible! Soon everyone was gone. My body disappeared. I was somewhere dark for a long, long time. Please, promise you'll stay, FaZe Kim. Huh? Yeah. Really? Really, truly? Really, truly. Don't bother me. Who is this old lady? I'm talking to Kim. Old lady? Maybe I should bury her back in the ocean floor. Because she never got the cake, von Falkenstein. Remember? We've actually already seen that cutscene. They were interrupted. He had to seal the door and died in order to make sure that the others didn't get to her. She never got her cake. New life goal. Get Emeralda a cake. With candles. Why don't you be here, Kim? The fake Kim. The fake Kim? Oh, by the way, do you have a name? Oh, no, you're cruel, FaZe Kim. It's me, Emeralda. Emeralda. Kim named me because I have emerald hair. Don't you remember? Okay, Emeralda, right? Alright, Emeralda, I'll stay with you this time. I promise. Really? Really, truly? Yeah! And she's basically just left the narrative. I believe this is our last playable character, and a very bad example of late character syndrome. I doubt Krellian acted on his own to use her as a disposable soldier. Some information existed in her which passed over to Krellian. Who knows what he'll do next? We must find Solaris before that happens. Received a telegram from... A telegram! Okay, I know that's just a mistranslation. I get it. I understand. But I want you to picture, like, what a telegram is and what would be involved in us getting a telegram in a ship from another ship. Due to a weakening gate, a city that may be Solaris has been discovered. Perfect. Let's go back to Shabbat for now. No, they faxed it. That's even better. No, so a telegram, by definition, requires a physical connection. That's why telegraph poles and telegram lines were such a big deal. Getting the first transatlantic cable was a really big deal back in the day, because, you know, that way we could have near instantaneous communication across the pond. So, I'm picturing someone out there with, like, a lasso, flinging the cable to the other ship. Nah, apparently Emeralda might have some future stuff. I'm not sure I believe on Falkenstein about that, but... It's probably one of those technically more characterization things like Rico got. Has anybody ever played Homeworld? No reason, just... Actually, yeah, Dakota. They already did it on the ground, and I'm sorry, I like Deserts of Karak. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I like that game. It was rushed and it was simple, but it was still good. So yeah, take it into Atmo. We can do underwater. I'm with it. We're finally able to see and locate Solaris after destroying the 3 gates on the surface. However, unless we destroy the final main generator on the Solaris homeland, we cannot completely wipe out their gate. Maria, this is where you and 17 come in. Now that the gate is weakened, we can use 17's heavy particle cannon to distort space and neutralize the gate for a brief moment. Upon penetrating into Solaris, it would be best to move about in small groups so we do not attract attention. Yeah, nobody on Solaris is going to notice a pink fluff ball, a giant Blanca dude, a literal child, a literal mechanical child. Yes, I can guide you through Solaris. I'll go too. I'm a little concerned if it's Ellie. What do you... Wait, I didn't mean it like... Understood. Then Ellie, Faye, and I will move about together. My main team! Huh. The rest will form a separate group to sneak in. Maria, looks like you and 17 will wait outside on standby. Fine, I understand. Yes, Solaris is the final section of Disc 1. And originally, well, that's the wrong way to phrase it. At one point in time, it was being considered to have the game end after Solaris. We'll talk about that when we get there. Excuse me. Let's get ready. We should meet here before we take off. We're ready. Let's go. You're going, aren't you? To Solaris. Yes, I have chosen my own path. There is no turning back. You will be hurt. They will also be hurt. Indeed, but I could not find any other path to choose. If I happen to be overcome by the dark side, at that point I have already... Don't say anything more. I already know. Now, here, this is your sword. Please. Please come back alive. Then you too. Please take care of Midori. Me too, 7-Up. As I've said a dozen times, I'm curious how bad it's going to be. Listen, Hugo, I'm going to Solaris too. Yeah, this is the first time Saitan's actually going to be trying. Don't misunderstand me. Doesn't mean I'll help you. I don't know what you're thinking or trying to do. But if you take their side, I'll kill you without a doubt. Even from the back. Yes, I will be counting on that. So discouraging. Does anyone else look at this and like, this is a chest, right? Surely I should loot this. No, it's just a doodah. Yeah, why did Billy join the party? That's whatever. I guess we're good, but we'll set up like a turbo backup save there. Here, I think. Are you prepped and ready? Let's go! Good. Then we are off. We are depending on you, Maria. Please transport us to Solaris on the 17. I mean, Billy's already left the narrative, and yet Jesse is still relevant. No, I'm gonna be real. The translator hit his fatigue like 2 days ago. 20 hours ago of gameplay. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. It's been a slow and steady decline of quality. Just like FF7. Warning, incoming draw. I'm coming, Solaris. 17 and I shall be the dark wings which will carry you all to your deaths. Holy crap, that's a line. How old are you? This is the barrier. Please, 17. That graph field is opening. The space distortion correction is starting. I mean, we've got to be at least as high as we were earlier with the Babel Tower. It's dangerous to move in a big group. We'll take separate routes. No reason. Right. Don't worry, I'm good at gathering info. You just like to watch others' misery. You'll get in the way. Forgive me. Sorry. Maria. Yes, what is it? I can't hear you right now. The Discord 17 cost when breaking the gate has almost cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. Yes, hurry and leave. Hang on. I need to tell you something. It's very important. Come here real quick. Okay, you need to hurry and leave. Okay, be careful. Seems like the world's upside down. It's creepy. Solaris' gravity is the opposite of that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll get used to it. It's uncomfortable for us on the surface at first. Hey, what's this? Looks like some kind of storage or distribution center. I'm not sure, but it's probably used to ship off extra supplies, materials, and fuel gathered from the surface. These are the technology and products you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, shall we gather some information? And for some reason we have this song for this. Alright. We have just crossed the point of no return for Disc 1. Is this a container from the transport system Ellie was talking about? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I've seen this before. Shall we take a look? What are you saying? We don't have time for that. We have to get out of here quickly. Didn't you say we had to gather information? We could probably sneak in there using this thing. Ah! Wah, wah. Oh god, this is so long. Sorry, I was just reading ahead on how long this whole section is. We might not finish this today. Where am I now? No, can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you. Working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. This is... Stop it. Let go. Yeah. We're effectively locked into Solaris until we leave. And that guy is dead. Okay. Take him to the incinerator. Timothy? Unfortunately, I'm not Timothy. The name's Samson. But hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who are you? From the tournament. Unfortunately, I lost in the first round. Passed out on the way home. And? When I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and amnesia. They messed up on me, and I can still remember. Then what about that last person? Yep, him too. Died in vain. One of my few friends, too. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'm gonna go through it, past the second-class block, sneak into the naval port, and kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I solved that little snag. Hey, why don't you come along? With your power, we'd be set. Sure. That's the spirit, but be careful. A female Gelbler just came by for some reason. Did she have auburn hair? Yeah, that's her. What, your friends? I think she was looking for someone. She still ought to be around here somewhere. You ought to look for her. I mean, Solaris is extremely directly inspired by the Nazi regime. So yeah, of course they're sloppy. Nose. Okay. Ellie! Hey, you're so careless. If you're trying to infiltrate the base, you have to be subtle. Sorry. Well, where are we? We're in the Solaris 3rd class F block. Around 20 blocks around each with land dwellers living in them. These Solarians are privy to all personal info, excuse me. Everyone's DNA structure is inscribed on a molecular level. Okay. Even their class. You know what these citizens are called? No. Worker bees. Came from the shape of their housing blocks. These people provide the manual labor vital to the support of Solaris' core. I took a field trip here once long ago. I remember thinking their lives had nothing to do with me. Never thought I'd end up here like this. Which means you should know your way around here, Ellie. Vaguely. We need to escape first. Oh yeah. Where's Doc? He took a different pod looking for you. He may have ended up in a different block. Damn. We're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Saitan. He knows the city better than I do. What if Bart and them made it okay? Jesse's with them, so they should be fine. I hope so. Anyway, let's move on. And yeah, no kidding, Von Falkenstein. Including the one in charge of the US right now. Sloppy AF. It's best to follow the administration. It could affect your rank, you know. Hey, Block, they're all being rearranged. Poor guys. They worked so hard, too. If we think so, that doesn't mean the administration does. What a fool. If he hadn't bucked the system, he could have lived peacefully. This is the dust chute. Third-class citizens have nothing to do with this. Go back where you came from. How can you not be happy with all this? Do as you're told and get promoted. What's there to be discontented about? All our fates are tied together. It's malcontents like him that get us all punished. Kills me to think all our work to raise our block's rank is ruined. I want to move up a rank to second-class citizen, then I could finally live with the second class. A lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught and rearranged, or re-educated. Don't you even think of trying to escape? Thinking it. Okay. That is horrible. And yeah, better use the camera, I agree. So, she was on our side after all. Here, take this. What is this? A second-class citizen work permit, just like mine. With that, you can move about more freely without arousing suspicion. If she's with you, there shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'll be at the tower entrance. Thanks. Hey, it's me. Me. Ready to go? Oh my god, it's me! From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. Yeah, you too. Are we really going to be okay? Yeah! Yeah, no. Yeah, imagine a pod hotel, but that's your life forever. It's okay, you could get electrocuted if you do badly. I want this one. So, who likes stealth sections? Let's take care of this and move on. So in this case, they can see supposedly infinitely in both directions. So for example, spotted immediately, but also spotted even if it's passing by, and also from behind. So they can't be on a line with you at all. That's the puzzle. Yeah, so that's just, so I'm just trapped there. I gotta wait, because he's blocking that line. Camera? Oh god, imagine if there are random encounters here. Not bad. I think I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait, you're not a gazelle. What are you going to do? Not a problem. I used underground tech to rewrite my ID. ID error. Eliminate. And he is dead. Damn you. I'm gonna destroy it. No! It's useless to do that. You won't be able to get through without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. What are we gonna do? We can't just stand here. I guess it's gonna have to be all or nothing. If it doesn't work out, we'll worry about it later, is what you're saying. Isn't that kind of sounding like Bart? How rude. It's not like I always go in without a plan. Are you sure? Please pass through in an orderly fashion. We can get through! He died for nothing! What's wrong? Huh? Well, I've done so much, I'm surprised they haven't labeled me a traitor yet. You think it's because they haven't reported it? To the Gebler, it would be like admitting failure and all. No, I think it's because they're pathetic. Again, Nazis. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, stay very close to me. That way it shouldn't pick up your presence. Yes, that's definitely why you want to be very close to Faye, Ellie. I understand. Hello, Elizar. Hello? Ah, okay. Hey, why are you coming out of there? Come over here. I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant, Elheim van Houten. I've just completed the collection of the special levy of the 3rd class level. I'm now in the process of taking a surface dweller back to HQ. Any problems with that? Gebler. No problems. Please, go on. Oh, behind you is the Gebler? I heard lambs destroyed the gate. Is everything okay? What? No, quit joking. That's impossible. Again, this is why I hate government offices. We've got a lot of guts going into an area full of those barbarians. Only a Gebler could do that. Right. Oh, thank God. The music changed. Yeah, so this is the Solaris song. I don't know why. And I don't care. What's funny is FF8 pulled a similar trick. In a similar type of location, even. With a completely different composer. Yes, this is the evil Nazi land. And again, to be clear, I know we throw that word around a lot, but to be very, very clear, these people were directly inspired by the Nazis. Hitler crew, right? So this is their theme song. I'll see you guys after lunch.